Hey, hello everyone. It's me today, doing the thing, that thing, kinda. I mean, I don't know either, but we're doing that thing, you know. Are we doing again? Alright, Dohna. See, I remember. But yeah, I hope you guys have been having a good day so far. I just finished my dinner. I say dinner, but I was like just testing out the emergency supplies I bought previously. Like I took out a bit of it to try, so my dinner was just like a can of corn, a small chunk of. Oh wait, no, oh god damn it! I accidentally started like a new game. A small chunk of beef. I don't even know if it was fully cooked or not, but I already ate it, so hopefully I don't die of poisoning. And a can of soup. Like literally, that was all I had for dinner. You know what? Not too bad. I finally got that canned soup craving like out of my system. Huh? Oh right, yeah. Cause this happened during April Fools, right? I was like, why would that fall? It's like back at weeks 2 and 3. And I was like, alright, cause I was doing the thing. Oh wait, wait. Just to be safe, cause I need to check again. Yes, okay. Look at them. Push the wrong button again. You can tell that I'm truly a professional player of this game. Totally not like misclicking on the same button over and over. But yeah. It seems like it's safe. Because I had to disable it for a second in order to like record that video, but yeah, now that it's like all good and done, I have it back up again. What do I need to do for her again? I do wish that they made it a little more like family friendly though, in terms of like the text that they use as well. Or rather the way that they phrase stuff in this. Like if they were gonna go off the whole like safe for work cover version thing, like a little more would have been nice. Kind of like how they swapped the word to hustle instead. Like that was a good way to do it without people knowing what's going on. No, all they needed was to like curb some of the lines as well, and it feels like it would have worked pretty well. Ah, right. This was the part. This was the part where I think she joins us. Like I think he realizes that she kind of likes the bear. And he's like gonna like absorb her. I think that's the word at least. Yeah, this was the thing. Then this was where he would be like, from now on, I'm in charge. No, Kikuchi-o. Oh, they actually used the word Gekkokujo instead, huh? That's an interesting way to do it. I don't remember the like full language used in the JP version, but like Gekkokujo, if I'm not mistaken, is like, what was it again? Gekkokujo. It was like the people at the bottom rising up. So it's like they have this nice little word. Kind of it's not really like a coup, because it's a word that's specifically meant to use for like a person of lower position or standing, like rising up and taking over power from the person at the top. Kind of like a proletariat revolution or something, I guess. Except that in Japanese the term is quite short. It's just Gekkokujo. It's kind of interesting that the Japanese have a specific word for that though. Like the closest I can think of in English would be like a revolt or a revolution, right? But like these tend to be more general use, right? Like you could say like a revolt does not necessarily have to be of a lower class against a higher class. It can be like a noble revolting against his liege or something, right? Or just like against the current government system. Like a party decides to revolt against it, that's also considered a revolt. But in Japanese, they have a specific word instead for where the lower rise up. Which, fun fact, I think that's also the name of the Japan mod for the first Warband game. Warband? No, Mount and Blade, sorry. For the first Mount and Blade. Yeah, sorry. The second game was called Bannerlord. I think that's why my brain was like not thinking right. Craft glue? Oh wait, did we actually just get craft glue? I can't actually look at it, huh? Yeah, I can't even look at it to make the same joke I did during the April Fool's video. But I feel like something's missing. It's like they're like all like exhausted because of like enemies being tough, but like I feel like something's missing. Like it's just like, there's a dead end. We need to find a way around, and now they're like, our enemies are so tough. Like I feel like something is just missing in the middle, but I don't know what. We haven't even fought them a single time. Like this is literally like the second note since we entered the place. A combo? Oh, okay. They actually changed it to hopeless, huh? I think he just called her a literal, like, baby. Like, I guess it's kind of the same as, like, saying someone's helpless. Gekokujo is such a cool word, but, like, there's just no good English equivalent. So it just ends up being like, yeah, I'm taking over now. Whereas the word that they have in Japanese nowadays, it has a very, like, gangster vibe, I guess you could say. Like, it used to just mean, like, taking over those in authority, but, like, it's a word that's used a lot in those, like, gangster movies in Japan as well. Like the, what's it called? Like, you know, like Crow Zero and stuff like that. Like those, like, school bancho Yankee sort of thing. Like, that era used it a lot as well. If you, like, consume a lot of a lot of media about that era. And wait, we just go straight into the boss battle? Ah, the clever bugger. He's out of range for me to shoot him. Shoo. Oof. That looked like it smarts. You know what's the one unfortunate thing with all of this though? It's just that the typing of the abilities are like there's obviously some moves that are better against certain units, right? Like there's a rock, paper, scissors sort of thing with the abilities going on, but it's like it's kinda hard to make the most use out of it. Who's the maid? The maid? You mean the little girl? I thought you'd like that. She's the no, she's actually just a little girl. In a sense, that is still a trap, since that means that, like, instead of being trapped by the PP that's underneath, you're being trapped by the FBI instead. So either way, there kind of is still a trap, but it's a different kind of trap. She's the oh wait, no, you didn't see it, right? She's the sniper girl from the previous arc. Previous arc? No, not previous arc. Like from just a little while back, when we were fighting against, like, the Joker from Batman. No, hey! No idea. She's Alice. You know, like how the company is called Alice Soft. Alice, you know. Haha, ha ha ha. Can I find it? It's God damn it, ads. Why must everything have ads? Like, no, go away. It's Alice Chan. It's the official mascot. Yeah, she's the character that's like usually the official mascot of. Used as the official mascot, I guess. Like in some way, shape, or form, she's incorporated into every game that Alice Soft makes. Alice Soft, huh? Yeah. Oh no, it sounds like you know what company that is. Confucius say, you go to jail, bad boy. Yeah, she's very cute. Just a little jailbaity, if you go by this game's lore, I guess. Somewhat popular publisher, I guess. Kinda, yeah. Within the visual novel scene, they are quite decently popular. Probably, actually, I don't know how popular they are within Japan. I know that like globally they have a bit more of a following. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong skill. Ah, no! They have a bit more of a following for just due to the fact that when they make visual novels, they tend to focus a little more on the gameplay element of it. Not sure which games they have. The one that we kept playing, like Sengoku runs. Evernickel. There was what else was there? There was that beat. Was it Beat Escalator? Beat Angel Escalator, I think. Oh yeah, it is Beat Angel Escalator. They also make the Dai series if you played those. The Dai Bancho, Dai Teikoku, and I don't remember the third one. Tsunami. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, they did make that one, huh? I forgot about that one. I know Tsunami Gui is very popular in Japan. But like I know nothing about that one. Dai Bancho was one of their older games, I guess. I think I showed it before. It's this one. No ads, no. Big Bang Age. Quite a good strategy game as well. Like the one thing Alice Soft is more famous for, I guess, is just the fact that even when they make all of these hentai games, it's like it's a little more family friendly. Well, maybe not family friendly, but like there's a little bit more of a gameplay element to them than quite a few companies out there. This game's really quiet. Is it quiet? Did I lower? Maybe I maybe I lowered it when I recorded the video. Is this better? Is this better? Hey, hello, hello. The audio. Is it better now? Okay. Okay, we can okay, that's good then. Then if that's the case, we can just like constantly swap in Alice so that Infidave can listen to her voice. There you go. No, I shouldn't use her to do that just for the memes. I have Velo on the background since I'm waiting for you to finish. Haha. Gonna wreck some peeps like a true pro gamer, aren't ya? Why not use this? Oh, speaking of Velo, did you see the video where some guy was talking about the AI anti-cheat thing that was being developed? That's actually kind of cool. The concept. I mean, like clearly, it's not gonna be the final. It's not gonna be like the solution that will end all solutions, but like sounded kind of interesting at least. I never watched it. Yeah, the concept sounded very ambitious, although like they make it sound like they can do it, but it's like I don't know how possible it'll be to do. Did you just want to say? Yeah? I was about to say it, then I was like, wait a minute. That may not be the best word to use, huh? I was like, what? No, wait. Like, it's the right word, but the word, like, kind of doesn't have the right meaning to it. I was like, fuck. Crit him! Joker! Oh, that's kind of shit. Well, yeah, cause like the way they were the way they were explaining it was like, what they wanted to do was to create an AI that would basically have so much data on how people play games that like through watching the actions of the players, the AI would be able to decide if the player was actually cheating. Which sounds insane when they explain it that way. Like what they're saying is that they want to give it like so much data of how humans actually play and what actions constitute cheating, that with the AI will one day have such a big data set that it will be able to like analyze a person's movements contextually within each game, and from there infer whether a person is cheating. So like things like whether the guy is using an aimbot, the AI would like look at like, yeah, how does a normal person snap their aiming, and whether there's any consistency to it, and then it will use like stuff like that, like the pixels with which the crosshair is moving through on the screen to decide if a person's cheating. Which like, it sounds insane because like the amount of data that would be required is already quite crazy. You can get AI which mimics humans to cheat with the same data. No, those already exist. The whole point is of them trying to create this AI is to counteract that kind of AI, because that already exists. Like I think they showed some examples of like cheat engine AIs now that are built to mimic human gameplay, so that like you could cheat on a stream while minimizing the ability of people to tell you're cheating. Like an aimbot wouldn't just snap to a person, it would like shift and turn, and then like it will do a little bit of a jerk pass and then turn back and stuff like that, so that it would give it like the feel of like a person moving and then recorrecting and stuff like that. Since they're using even detecting software is not possible since they're using external controllers. Yeah. This is the thing as well. Like the way they use the controllers is like you can't even detect it because like you're basically getting something off the machine to like play. You have AI cheating in a way that knows how other AI detects it. Yeah, that's the thing. So that's why it's kind of. That's why I was saying that it feels like it wouldn't be the be all end all even if they finish this thing, because like they would need such a big data set that it sounds kind of insane. Because like, where would they get all that information to begin with? And even if they could, it's like it just becomes an arms race, right? Of like, the more one person tries to improve the anti-cheat, the more the cheaters will just try to improve the cheats to make it more human-like as well. Oh look, she's getting all the hornies. It's the hornies, Kikuchiyo. You have to accept it. It's the hornies. She sounds so... I don't know why, she sounds very cute when she says that instead. It's like she's despairing, but even then she just sounds cute. Well, yeah, this is like I think the most insane thing they were proposing during the video was that they plan to make an AI so advanced that it would be able to like create a digital fingerprint of sorts from each person playing through their playstyle. So like, regardless of what game you play, or like whether or not you spoof another account even after you get banned, according to them, the AI will be so good that it will be able to detect if a person is playing in a similar way to this person so well that they can detect with like a near 99.9% certainty that it's the same person and ban them instantly. Which is like, hearing shit like that is just like, I don't know how they're gonna do it. They make it sound like they can, but I don't see how it's supposed to be possible. But they say they're in talks with a lot of big companies to implement it, so who knows. Maybe we'll see it soon enough. Like you'll see them stop using the kernel level anti-cheat in Valorant, right? And use that instead. sure it's like not so possible this. Oh yeah, exactly, that's the thing. It's like, even with a big enough like data set, I don't see how it would be possible. I mean, they're the ones making it, not me, maybe that's why. Knock knock, Infinite, it's your favorite, it's a little girl. Yay, omurice! Her name is actually very easy to say though, I'm kind of surprised. You know, considering the fact that she has a 4-syllable name, which is like double of a normal Japanese person, it's surprisingly easy to say. Like, Kikuchiyo actually feels like it rolls off the tongue a lot better than expected. Nadeshiko feels like it would be more like you're talking about a lady rather than a sweet girl, but sure. Yeah, I guess it works, but it feels like lady would have worked better than in general. More like proper lady kind of thing. Yeah. Because like a Yamato Nadeshiko is what you would call a person who's like considered the personification of a ideal Japanese lady. So like Nadeshiko is meant to refer to more like a proper lady or beauty, that kind of thing. Because a Yamato Nadeshiko, which is the ideal Japanese person, is like more demure and like what people in ancient Europe would consider ladylike as well. So yeah, proper lady would be a lot closer. And it feels like it was fit better with how Kikuchiyo talks as well. Huh? Oh yeah, right, he's gay. Wait, has he mentioned it yet? Oh, Joker. Yeah, you'll never see it coming when Zappa comes coming for him, right? Wait, did he mention it anywhere yet? I feel like he should have mentioned it somewhere, right? Oh yeah, he did. Zappa on one side, the Shota go on the other side. Wait. Yeah, it's great for him, right? He gets to swing both ways at once. You know, he gets more chance to experiment because he has one person coming at him from each side. And it kind of works out because both of them would be using a different thing on him. So he will be able to do it with both of them at the same time if you think about it. That's like consent is included. I don't think consent was included in his scene at all. I have feeling items. Like he actually is like, it's actually kind of sad for him, but I'm pretty sure he just does not ever get to like consent to anything. Even for the few sins he gets. Survive fatal attacks at 1 HP. Activates based on tech. Oh? Wait, so if I give her enough tech, would she become immortal? Like, they make it sound like she will become immortal if I give her enough tech. Which, if it's the case, that's kind of funny. Who knows what the formula is, though? Eh. Finding out is tough, it feels like. Also, I don't know why, that art of her there. I feel like I know the artist who did it. Like, not personally, but like... I think I know which Dojin artist does this art. This looks very familiar. I wonder if there's a way to check. Like, are the credits actually anywhere? Wait, no, I'm kind of curious. Can I see the credits on the main menu? It's the I could be wrong, but oh, this is something to look forward to. Comment after you complete the game. Wait, is that actually gonna be New Game Plus? Credits. I found the credits. Oh, it is him. Oh no, it is them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I found it. Chibi character designs, Kanikama. Oh no. It's the horny artist. That dude is like the horniest person on Twitter. I think you would be hard pressed to find someone on Twitter that is hornier than them. Like, I actually follow them on Twitter. It's like tweets from them are the weirdest shit you'll ever see in your life. It's like you'll be scrolling through a bunch of very normal shit. And then he'll just suddenly talking about flashlights and anal on Twitter, and it's just like, okay. And it's like 90% of his tweets are like that. He's a good artist, but it's quite funny following them on Twitter. I mean, it's all in Japanese, but like mostly in Japanese Twitter use. I think he would probably be the horniest like Japanese Twitter user I know of. Like, I legitimately do not think it's possible to find anyone who's like more horny than them on Twitter. What's I doing again? Oh yeah, right. No, she's fine like this. You are fine, you are fine. I think everyone is kind of fine still. That's a cute Barrett girl. Barriga. Oh no, not the... Oh no. Cute beret girl? You mean her? I see you're into the buff kind, huh? I don't know why, but every time I see like greenish hair, greenish short hair, kind of buff girl, I just think of Subaru. Just a beret. Yeah. That is a very cute beret, yeah. I mean, it even has a flap over here. You know, that's like beret but more OP. Never give Omi her beret back. No! Why would they do such a thing? She looks so cute with the beret too. Clearly just all the wasted potential. Does she actually have more, like... I don't remember, but like, did she actually have more like cards in the gacha game with a beret on than without? I don't know why, but I feel like that would actually be the case. Swing home the current firing drill as a pin. Yes, which one was it now? Which one is it? I don't remember. Okay, sexy might be good. The rest we don't really want. Huh? No, that many. It's one where online high levels and take 1 damage per hit. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one is both the hardest and easiest one at the same time. Because like, if you have the right characters, it's probably the easiest one you ever have to do. Because it's just multi-hit. It uses very different characters from most normal dungeons, cause like you specifically need like a unique set of characters which you typically wouldn't use as much. Oh, Bunny Nero is very good, yeah. Bunny Nero. Actually, no, normal Hina is pretty good as well, to be honest. Not the summer one, the normal one is very good. Because she hits all enemies with the same amount of impact. Wait, what? Oh no! Oh no, that was... fuck, okay, I want that. No, which I don't have. Wait, you don't have the normal one? No, that's even more surprising. I'm surprised you didn't have the normal one, if anything. Huh. You could use Midori... No, Momoi. If you have Momoi. Like, Summer Hina works for this as well, but she's not as impactful because, like... she only targets 5 people, and it's 5 people who are already in her range. Like, the one good advantage that normal Hina has is just the fact that, like, if someone walks into her range mid-fire, she'll hit them anyway, and there's no, like, max unit count that gets hit. What else is there? Saya? Chise? I think it was the other Saya, the 3-star skateboarding one that had like a poison hit AoE that kind of works as well. Chise's kind of works out just because it's an AoE. It's all horrible. And then there's like Cherino. Oh, Cherino is great though for this. Like Cherino is actually pretty good for it. Oh wait, no, I need to do this. I see that brawl in a second. It's 90 coins then. I mean, it's still not too bad. No, yeah, the 1 HP thing is like... It's very hit or miss, I guess. Like, I remember liking that one a lot because I think that was the one time that I was actually able to do very well. Because like, it was the only time that I could like bring like level 1 characters into the thing and have it kinda work out. This should be correct, I think. To get hers. How much money is that? Look at all that money. Ooh, we're rich! We're rich! Oh! Oh no 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 no. I'm supposed to click yes, not no. Wait. How do I close? Wait. How do I hide this? Which one was it? Fuck, I can't find it. No, this. No, not this. Fuck, this FTL. Observation duty? No, what? Where the fuck is it? Why can't I find it? I can't actually find the right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no. You can stare at this for now. Oh, there's no voice, huh? The voice is actually also hidden. Okay. Safe now. There's no voice, yeah, thankfully so. It'd be kinda awkward otherwise. Oh, I got spooked for a little there. I forgot I was supposed to click yes, not no. Like, I don't know why in my brain I was like, no, you click yes if you want to watch it, not no. Even though it's the reverse. Autopilot. No. Clearly just like brain thinking in reverse. No, it's opposite day, right? Like the one SpongeBob episode. Hidden desire. You mean darkest desire? Since this is the D and all. Speaking of that, I wonder how old Alice actually is. I find it funny how like when she gets shocked, her skirt kind of goes up as well. Like it's supposed to imply like something's happening or something. I don't know. Is she a trap? Is that what this is? I don't remember what that was about. Like, I don't really remember much of the plot after this point, to be honest. So like whatever we see here is like it's gonna be like I'll also be just as confused probably. The most I remember is up till the a little bit more when the first person in your party gets kidnapped, but that's about it. Then after that I don't remember at all. What's even going on? He doesn't sound too happy about it though. Is he one of those people and those kings about like getting bullied or something? Oh no. They're really just playing up how dystopian this was, huh? Like the scene was literally just like pointless other than to just like drive home like, oh yeah, this place is actually kind of very fucked up, huh? But yeah, it was like Kikuchiyo's chibi character in particular as very like Kanikama's art style. Like the rest are not as obvious. Like these two, it's like now that I remember that it's him, I'll look at him and be like, yeah, it kind of does look like how he would draw them. But like I think hers was the most obvious. Like hers is very like his art style. Or his chibi art style rather. Ooh, 70% off. Ooh, 30%. Do I even want this? I don't know if I want that one. No shit, lol. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Clearly a very normal world they live in. But not really. Man A or higher. Mental A or higher? Oh, that would be quite impossible to achieve, innit? Mental A or higher. That's a very high requirement, like holy shit. The last one is really kind of sus. Like what the fuck?
how would anyone... That's a very tough one to meet, to be honest. Because like, usually you wouldn't want to keep them around if they have that after all. Okay. She's sent out. These two are at risk. But that's sad. I feel like using this pill would be too overkill, right? Like, I don't remember how this thing works is the only issue. Like, I feel like there's a cap on how high it can go. But I don't remember how high that cap is. Which is a little problematic, because I don't really want to use this, but I guess we can give it a go. Okay, we've sent out the person for the thing. Make over 500k in one match. Oh, she's installing herself on the roof. That sounds like some kind of horny thing or something. Why is he reading like a palm book or something? Particularly bad. あ、 yes, of course. I see you too are a man of culture.
すまぬ。
あ、今の復讐か？何してんだあいつ。
いや、なんでもない。そういうわけでは、することがないなと。この狭いアジトや外で剣を振るわけにもいかぬし。それはしかし。
そうそう、適材適所ってな。ああ、フロフロ。
東雲派でもそうだった。戦いはするが、あとは飾られるだけ。剣を振るだけの人形。いや、麻生木を撃つためであればどのような扱いでも感受するけれど、どこかで期待していたのか。ここに来たら何か少し変わるかと。
ガマ、研修が足りない人材が増えてる。こっちもかからないと。人材自体も足りてないけど、クマはクマで仕事は山積み。
You know, I'm kind of surprised this is all like part of her character eventing.
ファイト。
Okay, all feels like a very normal scene, if anything,
あいつは忙しそう
that would be happening since she joined the party rather than being her specific, like, first
に
scene.
っていても始まらぬ。
Also, it's actually really long, huh? Like, holy shit.
ああ、私にも手伝わせてほしい。
Like, this is her first character arc scene.
麻生木の打倒につながるのだろう。ならばどのようなことでも。シナツラからは遠ざけられていた。汚れ仕事であることは察しがついている。だが私はそんなのは嫌だ。身分の家に生まれ、麻生木を撃つと決めてからすでに手は汚れる覚悟だ。女を売る、そんなことを。
She best waifu? She feels like best waifu. Or do you prefer Alice instead? She feels like best waifu at least. Though kinda zun as well.
ではない。それで構わない。ならば私に
Or
も
Jiggly, I guess.
協力させてくれ。
Oh yeah, Jiggly is actually kinda nice as well, huh? I mean, she does have like the whole like ditzy thing going on for her as well. The pure ditzy type character. Who also seems to have like the lewdest clothing as well, coincidentally. Clearly just a coincidence, right?
するならば経験がないわけではない。
But yeah, I don't know. I think for me it's probably her
そのぶしつけな目は
over the Booba nurse. Or maybe Kira Kira actually. I guess it's somewhere between either her or Kira Kira.
この汁物が何を言うか。
The Kira Kira is the 10 boba, in case you're wondering. Yeah, I mean, Kira Kira has the get moe going on quite a bit, which is nice as well. Like, she looks like the Garu-ish type, but she's actually like about as pure as Shinonome when it comes to actually knowing anything about it.
黙れ。それにその知識なら積めばいいだろう。
Oh, what? Bakery? Yeah, she's gonna give you all of the muffins, right?
ちというと
Or give you all of the cake, I guess. Yes, all of it.
それは
Oh, look at that blush. Look at that blush. Look at how thin she's all. Not thin, I guess. Like all dare she's getting. See? Clearly top waifu. Look at that blush. Everything Zun. Yeah, the Zuns have the best dares as well.
それは
Clearly.
そのお前がするのか。どうなんだ。
Unless you're one of those like yandere folk instead. In which case, yeah. The dead have the best dares. Are they actually gonna bang? Like, this is all a very long scene, all things considered. Like, they probably aren't, because the scene didn't ask me if I wanted to skip. Which means they're probably not gonna bang, but like, for a character arc scene, this is super long. I feel like I've sat here for like 10 minutes watching this.
今さら保護にするなどと言うまいな。しかと約束したぞ。
Wait, it is gonna be safe, right? Do I
遊戯を打つためだ。
do I actually need to like prepare to like turn the thing off? Kikachio!
ではな。身支度と覚悟が決まったらまた来る。
Right, that's end there, okay. Like, holy shit, that was actually a very long scene. Because... Okay, was there anything else I could buy? 30% off is kind of nice. I feel like we eventually need this, so... Let's get the +1 TP as well. Hustle, Precision, Dohna Day. Oh wait, it's Dohna Day, so I should go like hunting instead, right? Where was good again? Oh wait, no, it's here. Shiyama Hospital. Hot means I should go there, right? For the Dohna day thing. Oh, she's here. She's here. She's here. Look, 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 look. Oh, look. Her clothing is all like funny colored now. Kurumeki. Why does she look like SM? Why does she look like she's wearing like some kind of SM outfit now? Like the black like trims over there make it look like those SM bondage things instead. I don't know how I feel about that. PK fire! Wait, that's a fireball? I don't know about that, Chief. He just fucking threw a baseball at them and that's like fireball. PK fire. PK fire. I don't know why they look so funny. PK fire. Oh, you know what? Something they did that's actually pretty cool as well. Like the sound design for this is actually pretty nice. This game, I mean. Like the sound the enemies make when they fly off the screen when you beat them, it's like, it's so good. Like you really feel, like the attack that pushes them off the screen may not be the most impactful, but it really sounds very good when you actually like bash them so hard they fly off the screen. Like this, like that thump though. Oh yeah, you know, this, unrelated to this game itself though, I have to ask, like, how popular is Uma Musume overseas, by the way? Rip girl. No, we got her, see? She's over here. She's been secured. Oh, that's clearly a good thing, not a bad thing at all. People, I guess. Is it? Like that's one game of which I still like, even till now, I still don't understand its popularity. Like, I know it's super popular. Oh, 150k, holy shit. Like, I know it's super popular in Japan. Like, when I go to the smaller events, it's like Uma Musume takes up like the largest amount of space in every single event, but like... Pregnant? What do you mean pregnant? Wait, what? Oh no, the trait that he wanted. Yeah. That it's like, apparently that's that guy's kink, I guess. Like, that's one of the traits that he wanted, which she did not have. Because apparently, I guess he's into that. Oh. Is it? Yeah. It's like, the matching thing is like, you're supposed to send them someone with the traits that they want. Just that she didn't meet that trait. I'm not at least heard of it. Oh, you meant Uma Musume. You know, this thing, I know a lot of people know what Uma Musume is, but like, how much do people actually like it and play it? Like, I know it's popular in Japan. Because like I said, like in a lot of small events, you see it everywhere. Taking up like at least 33 to 50% of an event. Like, event space when you go to smaller events at least. And it kind of makes sense, I guess, within Japan itself, since like it's a game about fucking gambling racehorses within Japan, right? So the racehorses are only known to people within Japan, but like, how popular is it outside of Japan? I don't think it's available outside of Japan. Yeah, but like, that's the thing, right? Most games initially aren't, but people still play them anyway. It's kind of like FGO, right? Like, it wasn't initially available outside of Japan, but people still knew and played it anyway. And it's like it was decently popular even then. I'm not waiting for it. People are actually waiting for Mmmmmmm. But the game was like stuck in death hell for like 3 years. Such a I don't know anyone who play. I know quite a few. Apparently, like maybe not the bigger influencer types, I guess. But like when it comes to like most of the people I know around, it's like quite a few of them play it. I don't think it's that much known. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. Like when I see the popularity of it like within Japan, it already surprises me. So like I was just wondering how popular it is outside of Japan. I guess. Yeah, like the community is very big, especially in terms of like art and artists. Like when I go to like those small doujin events, it's like I said, it's like 33 to 50% of every event. For the smaller ones, it's just Mmmmm. And it's like when you go to those events, it's like when it comes to the cosplayers, it's like 90% of them are just Mmmmm. It's like when you enter the cosplay zone, it just feels like a furry convention instead, because everyone is just a horse girl. Even the guys are just Mmmmm as well. It's on that level. Which is why I was wondering like, how it was like overseas, I guess. Because it still blows my mind how popular that series is. Within Japan at least. Like it was a game that was stuck in death hell for so long. The people were actually joking at the time that Mmmmm 2 was gonna release before the first game actually releases. And the game just ended up being basically Idolmaster Shiny Colors, but with 3D art instead. 3D models, I guess, rather. Like gameplay wise, they're almost the same game. Oh look, funny dude girl. This is the gacha anime. I don't think there's any other media for it. Yeah. I think it's mostly just a gacha. Is there even an anime? Wait, there's an anime for it? I literally did not know. Yeah, what? That's news to me. It's like the last few gacha games I remember that actually got animes were probably just Azure Lane, Princess Connect, and Alice Gear, I guess, which I think is getting one this season. It is since it's a side games game. Yeah, I heard about it because it was from side games, but I also heard that it was like the game was stuck in death hell for like 3 years. Which is why I was like kind of surprised by its popularity. Because I played it, and it's like when I played it, I was like, yeah, it's fine, but it reminds me of just playing like Idolmaster Shiny Colors. Like gameplay wise, it's almost identical. It's just a matter of like this game has higher quality in terms of the budget for its animation and all that. No idea how long it was on development. I don't usually care much about JP. I think it was 3 years or more. At least 3 years. That much I can say. I was just surprised at the time because like when I saw the end product that came out, I was like, how did this take 3 years to develop? This looks like a game that would have taken like 1 year too. The horse racing thing is not gonna overseas. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, even if it did exist, it would exist like locally. Like each country have its own set of horses, right? Like I know Korea has it, but Korea doesn't like follow Japanese horse racing either. Like no one follows Japanese horse racing other than Japanese people. Which is why I was surprised that it even had like some level of following outside of Japan. Because like it's gonna make sense to no one. It's not like a boat, right? Like when you talk about like a World War II boat, you have the World War II weeps that will be like, yes, I do like that my USS Connie Washington is in the game. Yay! Or something like that. But like you don't really get that with, you know, race horses. All your gungles and boggles cost more for the war. Yeah. Like those kind of work, because like the IP itself, or rather the thing they're based off of is like something that more people would probably know. Whereas it feels like with the horse girls, it's like they tend to be things that wouldn't really make sense to people outside of Japan. That's why I was just wondering, like, if there was any level of popularity for it. Because at the very least, it doesn't sound like it would have it. Usually, I guess. Oh, it increases by so much once you have the upgrades, huh? Looks A, tech C+, D+. Actually pretty good, all things considered. B+. 3,000 yen or more. 3,000 yen or more. Mental. Am I saving again? Did I even do anything that warrants saving? Well, yeah, that's nice that they actually have like a following as well overseas. You know, finally a game that the furry community can get behind. Oh no, wait, there's another game that the furry community can get behind. Let me see if I can find it. Like, I've been getting this as an ad a lot recently. And I was actually surprised that this game... Okay, like, let me show you this ad for this like gacha game. It was kind of shocking to me because like the art is familiar for all the wrong reasons, and this became a gacha game, which was quite a surprise. How do I? No, not this. Where's the? The only unfortunate thing is that like it was for this thing. Okay, wait. Alright, no, there's an ad. No. Don't look at it yet. Like the art style would probably look very familiar cause like it's from this like very specific subset of BL where people seem to like the one like chubby man thing with like actual furries as well. Like this is an actual ad I kept getting, and it's like I was surprised this was actually made into a game. I was like, who the fuck's gonna play this? Like someone somewhere looked at this and was like, yes, this is what like people wanna play. And they're all named after weapons as well. But yeah, this is a thing that exists. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It appears a lot in N-Hand and like in a lot of places. Like I'm surprised by how much of it there is. It's no, this is different. Hey, no. Hey, having just fox ears is very different from like actual like buff man animal. Like it's a little bit of a very far off, you know, like this feels very different from what I would have in mind when I say fox skull. Well, yeah, apparently this is a thing that exists. Like this art style, what shocked me about this was just the fact that it actually got made into a game on DMM. Cause like if you browse around on those funny sites a lot, you kind of like see that thumbnail pop up quite a bit,
and it's like apparently this got made into a game. Like I'm just surprised that like there's such a big enough like subset of people who really like their chubby man. Like he isn't like buff, right? He's not like your Archer from FGO. I mean Fate Stay Night. Nor the gay bog man. Right, it's not a Bishonen, but a literal chubby guy instead. Which was a little surprising, I guess, is all I'm trying to say. Also, there is actually an R18 version of that game, which makes it even more terrifying. Or surprising, I guess. Where was the game? Oh yeah, I disabled the music for the game. Sorry, here you go. But yeah, I don't know. Like I was just completely blown away when I saw that ad while at work. I was like, what the fuck? Like obviously there's a group of people that like it and more power to them. But I'm surprised there were enough of those people for them to decide that like, yes, let's make a game about that. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, hunting phase. We were supposed to go to the mall. A mall.
ショッピングモール到着。刺激的な電波がギュルギュル流れてるのである。
Oh yes, I do like my favorite like shopping mall shops. Like law. Kira's head is blocking it. And there's a shop in the back that is called like LOL. Among Us. Oh no. No, there's no one sus here, I think. Perhaps the imposter was the imposter that was inside of us all along. I can't even miss the start. Miss the start? Oh. Oh no. No worries. Welcome. You are just in time to avoid seeing the funny BL game. So I guess you're actually just in time. Oh yeah, but you know what's the most unfortunate thing about all of that? Like the song, no, you're just in time. No worries, all is good. Like the only unfortunate thing is like the song is such a banger that they use for it, but like the game itself is like that. So like now it's like stuck in the periphery of my mind because like every time I hear the song I'm like, that's not a bad song. And then I remember the ad and I'm like, no, I don't want to watch the ad though. And I can't say that I like the song with a straight face anymore. And people will be like, wait, like if I were to play the song, people will just be like, wait a minute, you like that game? And I'll be like, no, I just like the song, I swear. It's okay, no, I'm not gonna play for the gameplay, god damn it, no. I would sooner go back and play Princess Connect. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll even go and download Princess Connect now. Which game? The game I just showed. The one from that trailer. That's a game on DMM that you can play if you're interested. Okay, see? You hear this? I'll do this instead, okay? Screw it. Okay, now the game needs to update for like 50 hours. I wonder if I will get the like returning player thing if I like actually reinstall the game now. You have to complete the game just to see the extras in VN. I know, right? Like, especially for this game, like, there's that whole like Alice's mansion thing. So there's actual new game plus content for this game that you have to play through the game just for it. And it's a still alive. My apologies. That's my music player. No. No, you see, that's why you have to buy the limited edition version of the game, so you get the separate soundtrack in a CD that you can't even put in your PC. No one's playing it. Oh, it's not too bad then. Precon. Hey, look on the bright side. At least it's kind of still alive, right? After all, yeah, I can understand. Especially nowadays, like I played it again like a few months back, and it's like the game has gotten to the point that it doesn't require a player to play it anymore, is how I'll put it. Like, they're trying to keep the game alive by making it take up so little of the player's like time and attention span, that conversely I feel like it drives away a certain set of players, cause like the game has gotten to the point where it's so like it requires so little involvement for the player that it's kind of boring, I guess. Like min-maxing like clan battle, for example, at some point, right? The game got so convoluted because of the fact that they chose not to nerf New Year Kyaru, that min-maxing in a clan battle equated to you being able to like use every single skill of every single character in your party at the exact second that you're supposed to, or your party would wipe, right? Like, the difference would be between like doing like 50 million damage and 0 damage. I missed the reason like a bit. The reason? Oh, I just said like it feels like the game just reached a point where like it required so little like player agency that it got kind of boring as a result. Like, you as the player or us as the player aren't like, we don't have to do much in the game anymore to do well in the game, to the point that it actually got kind of boring, because you don't even have to play the game anymore. The game pretty much just plays itself. And like, everything that you could try to show skill in, is like, the level of convolution and competitiveness in the game is so high that the only people who can actually take the time to figure out the mechanics and play it well are the people at like your those Kodaku websites, the guide websites in Japan, whose jobs are to actually play the game, right? The people who are not only paid to play it, but given allowances to whale, are the only people who are able to excel at the game, because they are the only ones with enough time to figure out when to use New Year Kyaru's abilities right down to the millisecond. Oh, serving up my use as Saren. Oh! Summer Saren is... she's actually very broken as well. For PvP at least. I don't think she's as popular, as OP as she is as before now, but not bad. Sounds very similar to Billy EPA. It's worse, trust me, like, it's actually worse. Like, you talk about like your story mode, is... The story mode, no, like pre-con is 5 minutes, because you don't have to push anything anymore. You have a preset like auto clear button where you set it once, then once you push the button, it will clear the fixed X number of stages you set to clear, and then you just log off the game. So like, for example, you want to do all of the schedule and all that, it's like you would preset it to so that when you push one button, it will do every single thing. Like, there's a bulk stage clear button. Then you push it once and just clear everything for you, and then you just log off the game. And the clear tickets are unlimited, so you would not spend much time like grinding for like skip tickets either. Like, that game actually like managed to optimize the concept of giving players a game where they don't really have to play the game, and where like competitive rankings in the game are so convoluted that your players are most likely not gonna think about it anymore. Like they'll just copy paste what other people are doing cause like there is no point cause it got so complicated due to the fact that they refuse to fix some of the balance issues that at some point you are better off just like looking at what the guide says to do cause those people are actually paid to play the game so they actually have a better idea of what to do. Hope they give more stuff when you play manually than use tickets, I guess. They actually don't. Oh no. If you manually play, you can guarantee fragment drops if you know what to look out for. That was the only advantage of playing manually. So like, you know how like hard stages you get the character fragments, right? The character fragments will drop on specific enemies. So theoretically what you could do is that you could watch for that enemy and see if it drops the fragment. It drops a chest. If it drops a chest, it means that you got the fragment. So if you wanted to super try hard it, you could beat the enemy, watch if it drops it. If it doesn't, you exit the stage and play it again, and you just repeat this over and over until you get it. So you could technically guarantee yourself 3 fragments every day. Like yeah, mechanics like that actually existed. Like it's not meant to, you're not meant to do it. But in their desire to show you that you are getting the thing they say you are, you could technically try hard it to that extent. I didn't even know that. Yeah, it's like small things like this. It's like you have to put in so much effort to do that, and it's actually insane though. Like you wouldn't want to do that because like it's so much effort. You could waste potentially like 10 minutes just doing that for like 1 fragment out of the 3. But that means like 20 minutes per day and just for hard stage. Yeah, exactly. It's very time consuming. Because it's RNG. You could sit there for, if you wanted to get all 3, you could sit there for like 30 minutes or maybe more and just sit there like repeating the stage over and over again. Albeit in Princess Connect it's easier to repeat the stage because it's just like one battle that auto plays itself. You don't really have to do anything. But even then, it's like you're getting so little like reward for doing it that it's not really worth the effort. Things like this to get Nozomi shots. But on the bright side, Nozomi isn't that useful, so you're probably fine. She's supposed to be good, but I never used her in PvP. And I'm saying this as someone who got to the top. Like, you don't need her to get to the top. Especially by like the 6-star release era. Oh, for waifu. Fair enough. It's kind of like how I just like kept doing the same for Nozomi. Not Nozomi, sorry, Maho as well. Oh, she really does have like the hornies, huh? Like it's like the BDSM like bondage thing. And her booba is like kind of exposed as well. But it's quite ripped that they actually ended it though. I probably made level up Ninon. Oh, but Ninon is good though at 6-star. Like there was a period where she was like super good in PvP because her TP charge was so quick. She could wipe the field even quicker than I think even Hiyori could at the time, which was quite insane. Although Hiyori still won out in the end, but still, she was pretty good. The bigger issue was more so that like Hiyori could like punch so hard that like she would actually one punch the entire party to oblivion, but Ninon actually did something similar for a bit. Isn't Reno better? Reno is not as good anymore. There was a period where using Hiyori was better. 6-star Hiyori was better than Reno. Reno was the meta up till 6-star. And then when 6-star came out, Reno started to fall off. Did they make a JoJo reference? Did they? You mean, did they? not kinda, but not really. Like it's kind of normal to say that, but like at the same time, it sounds like a JoJo reference as well because of Dio. It's used so much in pop culture that I can't tell if it's like intentionally a JoJo reference anymore at this point. Even Jesus is a JoJo reference. Was it? I remember there's something in JoJo that was like kind of like an actual like Jesus reference. I don't remember which one. Like, everything in the world is a JoJo reference, to be honest. What's this lady's problem? She's just basically like generic character A who's being a leech. And she's like supposedly a friend of the horny lolly over here. Like, I don't even know what's going on with the plot of this anymore. Like, that all seemed like it was something very important, and they were talking about like at other cities and like stuff like Reach. It's like, what the fuck is all of that? I feel like it was never explained in this game. But yeah, I recall at some point I swapped out of using Reno to using Hiyori instead. Though I can't remember the reason anymore. It was like such a long while back, and it's like the Hiyori team got me way further than the Reno team could. Though that was, even then, that was all like what, fucking like 3 years ago at this point. 3 years? Has it been that long? It might be. I think it was in 2020, so it's about 3 years. Yeah, it swapped from that to be S. Saran, Yukari, Hiyori instead at some point. Because if I'm not mistaken, Hiyori did a better job of shredding the frontline tanks, which Reno could not do at some point. Like, the Reno party didn't work against like later tanky parties like 6-star Pekko and 6-star Yui, which at that point, even though like 6-star Pekko was very strong, 6-star Hiyori could still shred through her. Like most physical tanks, Hiyori could still shred through, while also having the ability to like burst down everyone like within the radius of the tank. So like, if I recall, her range was enough for her to punch Hill where Summer Siren would be. So back then, it's like the party was like a fraction of a second faster than Reno's, and you could basically punch down both the Summer Siren and the Yukari. Or just the Summer Siren. Yukari would survive. Which made it slightly faster and shred the frontline tanks a little bit better as well, and that became more important at some point. Especially because people were playing Lima. So because people played Lima, their entire line would be further back. So your Hiyori basically had better range to like punch down the entire party. Something like that, I don't remember anymore. It was so long ago. Never leveled Lima, big mistake. I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone did until like Uma Musume came out and 6-star Lima came out. I think like before 6-star Lima, my Lima was level 1. Like, I did not bother. Like, no one's gonna do it, like on a normal basis. It's a great tank, physical tank, I remember correctly. She was mostly great like after 6-star. Before 6-star, she was good for one thing, and that's just to push your line backwards. I guess for PvP, yeah, for PvP you kind of could use her, but people would typically use like Nozomi instead at a period of time because she could stun the front line. The first one, at least I've seen a lot of her. Yeah, at the start you see her a lot, but then in the end she gets swapped out for Miyako. When people start to figure out that actually Miyako is a better like physical tank. Like, when the game first released, your tanks were basically split in two. You only needed two tanks, basically. You either used Kuka for magic, or Miyako for physical. And then you will put Nozomi as a secondary tank, and then that's the whole party. There was no need to think further than that at that point. It's like, if you see the guy's party has Kyoka, you play Kuka. That if the guy does not have Kyoka, you play physical. Because like early game, there was so little magic in the game as well. Like magic characters were added so late as well. I think it was like it was only after like the 2nd anniversary, I think. Or was it the 1.5 year anniversary? Then like magic teams started to pick up because they added in what was her name? The pink hair lolly who could like clone herself. She got added, and then that's when like magic teams picked up. That's the water burst. Yeah, like she was the only one, but you would only use her, and like she was like the only character you could use. It couldn't play like a full magic team for quite a while before that. Wasn't Summer Kyaru after that, or was that before the pink hair clone girl? Miyako Burster, yeah. So back then you would use like Kyoka purely to burst Miyako. And then like that's why it's like if you saw Miyako in their party, you would if you saw like Kyoka in their party, Kyoka in their party, you would just bring Kuka instead. And maybe Nozomi. But yeah, it's like when it came to clan battle at the time though, it was mostly just physical parties. Until what was her name? I really can't remember her name. When that character came out, then it shifted the meta towards like magic parties for a little bit for PvE. What's her name? I wonder if I just Google like pink hair lolly Princess Connect. Would like give me the person I'm looking for. There he is. There's no name though. Oh, Naneka. Naneka was the one that changed that shifted the meta quite a lot towards magic when she first released. Oh, you know what's the latest addition? I don't know how early they added it, but I just saw it now. But like, you know what's the latest addition to Princess Connect that like really like adds to the whole thing I was saying about like taking away player agency? They added a new feature where you can have the game automatically like move on to the next stage the moment the stage clears. So like, you know how like in order to clear the story stages you have to play them one by one? Now you don't have to anymore. You can just be at like 1-1, you press play, you just put your phone down and it will clear as far as it can while 3-starring for you. So like once 1-1 is done, if you 3-star, the game will automatically start 1-2. And then it will just keep repeating this until it gets stuck. So you really don't have to play the game anymore. You can just like start the game, have that on and just put your phone down and just like do something else.
そっちもこうはかい。いや、派手にやってくれるね。いかがなさいますか。そうだね。そのうち潰れてくだろうけど。いや、そろそろ潰し方を考えるべきかな。そういえば、重機の試作型、バージョン上がったんだって。
あ、そのように聞いておりますが。
ならそれでいこうか。配備しといて。
This is me and
それ
Fencer.
から死刑と泉に連絡。さあ、
We only checked on Ian most on the reason this is one of the people I'm most interested in.
あるいは命まで。ね。
That's a lot he's gonna have to like translate though, if he's actually gonna try that. Episode 11. We're at episode 11? How many episodes are there even in this game? Holy shit.
俺飯はよし大盛り。
俺は谷森デラッ
The first I'll be translating through is Mana
ク
stuff.
私だ
Where is the English story even at though? Like how far behind is it from JP?
だって天気が
Like in the worst case, it feels like he's gonna have like fucking 3 years worth of story to translate through.
こういうのは
Has Sheffy appeared in the story yet? Is it actually 3? Is it actually 3 years?
カツカレーこそ王者。お、掘るのはバナナだけか？
I was just joking when I said 3 years, because I think the game is like 5 years old at this point.
おやつ。
And I have no idea like where the English game is. That's what I know when I left anyways.
今楽しみたい気分。
Is the blue hat Goo Goo Gaga girl in the game already? The dragon girl. Not sure they speak on global. Yeah, I guess the issue is whether or not they did that, huh? What the fuck is she doing? Oh, she's just doing the thing again, huh? Sheffy's not out yet. That's like maybe 2 years behind, yeah.
ただ食事してる。
English version is 6 feet under. Oh no. Oh no. Rest in pieces.
あるのじゃ。
May Crunchyroll never pick up a game ever again.
お行儀よく。
But then again, it's like it feels like most
ここだ。注文してたよ。
platforms for localizers, as in most localization publisher platforms don't seem to be doing all too well though, it feels like. Like when you look at the DMM games, like I think Joran and Nutaku also like do the job of like publishing those for global, but like they have a tendency to like die within like the first year or year and a half. Like it feels like there isn't really that many good like publishers out there, are there? Because they're shit. Yes, that's the thing. It feels like there aren't really many good ones at all. This one next in Korea is with Viego Global. Yeah, I feel like it's purely because Nexon doesn't have full control. Like it's the fact that they are like getting their games from
本当ですか？
JP, which is under Yostar, that they can't like they don't have enough of the full control to like abuse their players, I feel like.
使っちゃったし。
Isn't Nexon Korea different?
手で。
Nexon Korea is just the Nexon Korea is just Nexon, right?
コンビニで。
They're the same they are the same overarching company, just like different branches. But in terms of the problematic like shady marketing practices, both are about the same.
解決策があった。
No, arguably Nexon Korea is a little worse, to be honest, because they know that they are in a position of power to abuse their local audience.
おやもう。にゃいと。
Like from what I know, at least from people within Korea, is that Nexon Korea is not very good either. Unless the team that's specifically working on BA just happens to be a good team, who knows with this kind of stuff.
な
Wait, what did she do? Oh, she just made him eat the banana, huh?
なんというポルノのおし力。それはいけない。さあもう一口。あーん。
No, my neck hurts. Oh no, what did you do now? Did you try to suck your own dick or something? Take care! Go lie down and get a rest.
面白くてな。
さあどんどん。
Oh yeah, were they different? They might have been different. Excellent.
さて次は。
ポルノ自分の食事が冷めるぞ。
I think they are the same at least.
そういうわけでだな。その私が変わろう。
ほうほう。ならそうする。
そういうわけで行くぞクマ。 大丈夫だ大丈夫。水に上位はない。食事の時間にバタバタ立ったり座ったりするものではないからな。
I don't know, I can't seem to find any information on it. The only information I can find is that Nexon's like HQ is apparently located in Tokyo instead of South Korea.
そこは
I don't know how true that is either.
では
Though fun fact, did you know that like the first company to introduce like gacha in like digital games like as a microtransaction thing was actually Nexon?
以上に
It actually wasn't a Japanese company, surprisingly enough.
どうだ。
But Nexon in Maple Story.
じゃあ私次。
How it all went downhill from that point. Yeah, pretty much. At least back then it still wasn't pay to winish. I think it was mostly cosmetics. Then at some point it just like it really did just go downhill from there.
エリコお姉さん、急いで食べるのダメでしょ。よく噛むんだよ。間に合わないかな。なんでもないな。 いつでも仕事を優先すると嫌われるぞ。
No, that said, I do wonder which game was the first one to use it as a mobile game, like in a mobile game concept. Concept? No, not concept, but in a mobile game like setting. Maple Story was still technically an MMO, but like I wonder what was the first game that took that idea and decided to put it into a mobile game and use it as a pay-to-win mechanic instead.
逃がした。にやり。
To visit the shop. Okay, I need to remember to click the right button. Skipping sin, yes.
なんと
Safety. Moi Shimazumi. BC plus D plus popular. BC plus D plus. BC plus D plus. Basically the same as the nurse, but slightly worse. What do you have? Minus 200 minus 200. I feel like I could get rid of her. Alright. Then we'll bring her in. Then we go to the shop. And yeah, what other global like publishers are there even though? Like I didn't even know that Crunchyroll even was a publisher to begin with, but like, are there any others? Is there even a DMM Global? There's Nutaku. Yeah. Like, I know for NSFW there's like Nutaku and Joran both, but like this game is like this Dohna English version is sold on Joran as well. Like those are two companies that like the current company I'm working with is actually working with as well. So Joran, not Boltran. Joran? Oh, Bolt. Oh, that's another one? Wait, that. Oh, you meant that. What the fuck? Boltran? That's actual company? It is. What the fuck? I thought you misheard me saying Joran or something. What do they even have? All I see them having is the Disgaea RPG. Either or their website is just not updated. Like, this has got to be the most unoptimized website I've ever seen in my life. Such a bad website, holy shit. No, look at this, look at this banner, look at how bad it is. Look at how badly designed this is. Look what happens when I like increase the size of the window, right? Like, oh look, the text is out of screen now. At some point it just stops centering and just goes out of screen. Like, I have to do this, then it's back in. Then as I do this, it goes out, and it doesn't center. If I do this enough, the button disappears. Like there's supposed to be a button there, but the button disappears. Like, this is play now button, right? But the button just like... Where's the button? No, I guess if I like do this more... The text is slowly disappearing from the screen. Then like, if I make it small enough... Yeah, the logo doesn't fit. They don't even center the logo at that point. Bro, this is the kind of quality I expect from a Japanese developer. And this feels like what I would expect Rakuten to look like. Like, if you want to see the optimal, like if you want to see the truest like graphic design is my passion website. Look at this. This is the true like graphic design is my passion website. Look how bad it is. Can you imagine that the website that did this is supposed to be like Amazon's biggest competitor in Japan? this is supposed to be a site that is like toe to toe with Amazon, doing the same thing Amazon does. And this is what their website looks like. And it's like 24-hour time sale recommended for you, and it's just like, what's going on? It's so bad. If I remember, Warren sucks too as a publisher. Oh, they're that bad?
今後いろいろ作るのにね
If it works, it works, I guess.
どうお礼はちゃんとするけど
What's with all the publishers getting so much like control over the
もちろんやりますよ
game's balance itself as well? I feel like stuff like that shouldn't be left to them to decide.
はいこのトラ太郎トラ太郎と何を谷をお任せください
Like, it doesn't sound like they're very competent at their job. Like, they don't understand the design intent of the company that initially designed the game well enough to make it work. Although, to be fair with Princess Connect, it never felt like the kind of game that would be profitable, that would be that profitable in and of itself. Like, it feels like a game that is so friendly when it comes to its like gacha and stuff like that, that people who know what they're doing would almost never have to deal with that game. Since everything, a lot of stuff, if not everything that is important can be grinded out at some point. Like when it comes to the end game, right, 6-star, you can't gacha a 6-star. You have to grind for it and stuff like this.
というわけで準備も
Like, it feels like a kind of game that was built with the end goal of not earning just from the game, but from everything else that you could produce with the IP. Right? Like, yeah, but like AL, like what they earn with is like not the gacha itself, but the other stuff that they're selling within the game. Like, there's a form of microtransaction within the game that is not the gacha that is profitable, but Princess Connect does not have that. Unless you're saying that like enough people will on stamina to make it worth it, because there isn't anything of that level to will on in Princess Connect. Not in the first 3 years at least. But it feels like the kind of thing where you would still reap the long-term profits of having an IP big enough that you can earn a shit ton off of merch, to the point that it could potentially cover for the fact that the game isn't as profitable. I mean, they could try to introduce. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I was hoping they would. You know, I was hoping that at some point they would introduce something like the whole ring thing, the whole vow thing, but they never did. Like, I'd wait for that, but they never did. But they never did. Metal Age, Metal Schwartz. Oh geez, I wonder which I should spend money on. Oh wait, no, they're different. Oh, never mind. This is the power version, this is the tech version, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Well, this is actually kind of interesting. Why are there two different versions? Do I need that much tech? Like, the manual doesn't do a good job of explaining what tech does, I feel like. In battle, at least. Like, it makes tech sound like the most useless stat in the game. Well, yeah, I mean, if they did, like, do stuff like AL did, I feel like it would make the game even more profitable, but, like, it feels like what I'm just thinking of now is like, if a publisher were to pick up the game and the publisher's only form of profit is from the microtransactions in the game, and they have the profit split that with side games, would they have actually earned enough for the game to be sustainable? Because like, and that was a weird thing that I always found with like Princess Connect, but like the profitability of it felt very off. Like even when I was working at like Koei, when we were looking at the game and we were like looking at it and we could not figure out like how would it actually be profitable enough, even on Cygames' side, to keep the game like self-sustaining, you know? Because like when you look at how they do events, there's animation going on. Like the animation studio is obviously being involved. You have your production, your standard production team as well. Your artists, like they have everything that a normal team would have, and on top of that, they're involving like an actual like music producer in the animation studio and everything as well on top of that. So like doing a single event for them is more costly than your average gacha game as well. And while the publisher does not have to deal with all of that, the game is so friendly. Oh wait, why did I do that? The game is so friendly that I don't know if the publisher would actually be able to earn money like running the game. Maybe that's why they made the game fucked up. Because like they could not understand the profit, like the value proposition in a way that would make the game profitable for them to run. Because like for Cygames themselves, they also earn off things like events and merchandise, which could very well bring them a decent amount of money as well, but that money will never trickle to the publisher. Go hunting and kill the CS building, okay. So we get him this bad? How what's the difference? CS building, yes. But yeah, at least AL managed to do it in the end with the skins, which is kind of nice. Like I remember like early interviews that they did with the developers of AL were kind of funny because like the developers were talking about like how the game was actually running in the red for the longest of times because like it was not a very viable strategy initially, but like once the game hit critical mass in the player base size, it actually became super profitable instead, because there were enough people buying skins that they didn't have to be as reliant on the gacha anymore. And that was actually kind of interesting. Like until they hit that point, it's like they were talking about how like they actually were in the red instead, which sounded terrifying. How was Kuma's wallets? Yeah, it's quite amazing that they actually managed to turn it around with the skins. Because like they talked about how like they wanted that to be their value proposition, right? They didn't want to make the game too like gacha whaling heavy, but like they were almost on the cusp of being proven wrong, but they managed to turn it around. That's such a cool story. Like when a company tries to like distance themselves from like gacha as the main monetization method, and it ends up being a success story, it always just warms my heart. Like obviously they have not like decoupled themselves from it, but at the very least they are not as reliant on it, and that's something that's kind of nice to see. Puzzles and Dragons is doing the same as well. Like they're going in a different direction though. Puzzles and Dragons is trying to move towards like ad revenue instead. Like they're trying to shift away from like getting people to spend money on the gacha and towards getting people to like watch ads instead to get the same benefits. The funny thing is that like the method itself is fine. It's just kind of like the funny thing is just that within Japan itself, like ads as a form of revenue is such an underdeveloped industry that it's actually super unprofitable to do it within Japan. Like, it's actually more profitable to run a game on ads, as in using ads as your main source of revenue, in America than in Japan. Then I can bust through security gates. Ah, yes. Whoa, that worked! We actually got through the security gate? No way! Yes, I mean, as annoying as it may be, it's like between the choice of a game where someone's expected to spend like a few $100s on the game and watching a few ads to get the benefit of a few $100. He's already dead? Do I want to restart? I want him to get EXP. The thing is, I want him to get EXP, and that makes me want to restart this. He really just got blasted in the face, huh? A lot of ads for $100 value, yeah. I mean, the way some of them are doing it is kind of nice. Like, I think they're giving like about $5 value for a single ad, which is already like decent. Smash! Yeah, he just got completely smashed. And he wasn't even getting smashed by Zappa either, which is very unfortunate. No, I mean, like, what was I saying? Like, from what I know, like, the way the Puzzles and Dragons was doing it is that, like, no, as in, like, the value that they're giving to the player in terms of, like, the value of the item that's given is around $5. But the ads individually are worth, like, cents here. No, not even cents. Like, individually ads are worth nothing. You need, like, 1,000 or something ads to be worth of anything. Like, they calculate it by, like, every 1,000 ads viewed or something, if I'm not mistaken. The CPM. Then depending on whether or not you can get like a good, if you can get a good like CPM on your ad, you might actually be able to get like $35 per 1,000 or something like that. It's like $3. It depends on who you're contracting with for the ads. It can range from anywhere between like a few bucks to $35 depending on who is running ads on your thing. So it depends on how popular your game is and who is asking to run the ads on it and what type of ads it is. There's a bunch of factors that go into it, but yeah, it does not go above $50 last I checked. The report helps too. Yay! It helps a lot. I don't know if it helps with getting more money, but it helps with like getting better ads in the future. How did he fucking die in one? I mean, yeah, he's kind of under level. Maybe that's why he died in one hit, but god damn it. I probably shouldn't put him in the main party as well. Well, yeah, the click-through rate helps with getting the high-quality ads that pay more, if I'm not mistaken. Well, yeah, that's the issue, right? It's like, ads now are worth so little money, especially in Japan, just because of the fact that, like, they are so underutilized that, like, both the supply and demand of that industry is not very built up as a result. Though, from looking at the difference between America and Japan, it's kind of obvious that, like, the more the industry is used, as in the industry of like mobile game ads, or just mobile ads in general, is allowed to thrive, the more profitable it becomes over time. Like, I think now Oh no, not now, but like the last I checked, which was a few years back when I was working for a different company, I was like, ads in Japan are worth like 1/10 of like ads in America. And the main reason why that's the case as of right now is just due to the fact that like more American companies are using like, or more American developers are using like ads in games as a form of monetization as compared to Japan. Yeah, I guess it's definitely annoying. And it does break the tempo of the game quite a bit. But well, at least it's free, I guess. This is full. No, that's fair. Like, I tend to be a little less averse to them just because like some of the ads I get I actually do enjoy. Because like I do get a lot of ads for like new music bands in general. And some of them are actually pretty good, so it's like it's one of the ways that I end up like listening to new music as well, aside from actually actively like looking for it. Like I like some of the most like maybe not the most popular bands, like some of the like those pretty good like Japanese bands end up like using YouTube ads as a way to like advertise as well, like Creepy Nuts, which is like one of the most popular R&B like duos in Japan now, actually started out like on YouTube ads, if anything. And it just caused them to explode to the point that now they are like at the top of the charts. And the guy is actually very skilled. So I was like, yeah, you know, I don't mind my ads because like I get music ads more often than not. And it's like the YouTube algorithm actually does a decent job of like recommending me ads based on the ads I click on as well. Like recently when I started clicking on the conspiracy theory ads, I get recommended more and more of them. Which I actually kind of hate now. I kind of regret having done that because like now my ads are kind of ruined with like fucking racist conspiracy theories as well. But like, yeah. It does a decent job of giving me stuff I usually enjoy until I started fucking up my own algorithm. Or preferences rather.
なかなか楽しませてくれるな。けど、そろそろ到着か。
もうネタ切れでいいからな。
Oh no, we have to go somewhere. I see big group, so we go towards big group. If it isn't consequences of your own actions. What? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Consequences? Actions? There's no way. What do you think this is? A Telltale game or something? Kurumaki! As cool of a combat style as EI Jutsu is, like it really doesn't feel all that super practical. The Japanese, you know, the fighting style where they like have the sword sheathed and then they slash and then like immediately resheath it. Like I was doing quite a bit of research into that as well, and it's like the origin of it was kind of funny because like the entire combat style was just born out of the concept that
it is considerable, like one of the greatest dishonors a samurai could suffer if he gets cut down before he can draw his weapon. So like the entire combat style was born out of the necessity to at least draw your weapon before you die. And while some of it is pretty cool, overall it doesn't feel very practical. Like, I would say that the most interesting thing that EI actually teaches is like how to strike with the blade still shift. So like if you were to get, if a samurai were to get ambushed, like how he could strike with like the butt of the weapon or with the scabbard to like debilitate the opponent enough for him to actually get the time to draw his weapon and stuff like that. Like that kind of stuff was actually kind of interesting. But like aside from that, it feels like a combat style that has been heavily romanticized recently. Well, not recently, but in general. I really feel like I need to go and grind to upgrade their weapons instead. That like, otherwise, yeah, I need to go back to the previous area and grind their weapons instead. Like, no one's doing damage anymore again. MP -6. 1000 damage to all foes. Even that feels kind of useless at this point. Oh wait, no, is this where we lose Medico? Damn, her clothing really looks very horny now, huh? I mean, Kikuchiyo's does. With the booba window and the colors making it kind of look like an SM outfit instead. I remembered now. There's a typo. This not supposed to be past tense, but okay. It's like, I remember now, not I remembered now. I remember. Oh no, it's turning into the incredible bulk. Oh wait, huh? Wait, Kun? The fuck is that name? Arecibo Coda Area. Well, that's a name. Holy shit. What the well, that's a surname. Holy shit. It doesn't really sound very Japanese anymore at that point.
それにしても素晴らしい。以前から全く外見が変わっていない奇跡の存在だ君は。もしかして僕の研究に興味
I
が
haven't seen any funny names in runs anyway. Yeah, that's true. We've already seen the Gandhi and the Super Gandhi.
私はそんなのじゃないし、こんな変態ストーカー知らないのである。近寄るな変態。
Well, yeah, I'm just surprised that her name is like that long-winded, considering the fact that they're just using like nicknames or code names for all of them. Like, I don't think they've mentioned anyone else's like actual name yet, right? It's only for Medical and now Antenna that we actually know their names, I think. Oh, and Joker, since he doesn't actually have a name. ラグナロク Super Gandhi is a normal name, yeah. Yeah, clearly very normal, right? It's like, you think about it, India had like Gandhi, and it's like, if he isekai, he probably would be like Super Gandhi or something, right? So it's like, yeah, all you need is like evil isekai demon Gandhi, and you would have basically Ragnarok Super Gandhi. So yeah, totally, dude. Ragnarok Super Gandhi. Oh, he's here to stop Ragnarok. Oh yeah. He appeared during the Ragnarok arc to stop it, and he's Super Gandhi. Oh, wait, he? Was it a female or male? The Ragnarok arc Super Gandhi. So dude, now that's a little less fun. 'Cause Oz in the series also has funny names. Can't think of one right now. I mean, that depends on do you mean like main characters or like just the mobs? I mean, if you talk about mobs, there's a shit ton. But in terms of main characters, I'm not too sure. I mean, you kind of had 3G. I don't remember that many from like Runs 9 though. Like Runs 9, which is the only other one I know of, like had Pigger. Like Pigger is technically just pig, right? It's like the Japanese way of saying the word pig would be Pigger or Pigger. And I think there was one of the other heroines was like Miracle something as well. Like her name was actually Miracle. Gracium is quite normal. Yeah, the surname might be normal, but like the first name is kind of weird. Like her name could be read as literally just pig. Gracium, Miracle Toe. Yeah, Miracle Toe. Yeah, that one. Like, I don't know what the toe was supposed to be, but like it sounds like it could just mean a miracle tower or something.
There are more funny names. Yeah, there was Convert Text. Like, I think Convert Text might be one of my favorite names in the series. Aside from Ragnarok Super Gandhi. Sachiko Centers.
アソギ本気で潰せると思ってる？
I wonder who else there was. Thor. Oh, an official is Thor, huh?
そっかそうよね
It's a little less funny,
そ
but
の息その息その調子でたっぷ
but
り
yeah, Convert Text was a kind of funny name. Wait, I think that was his name, right? Convert Text. Battling centers is model.
それにしても
Battling?
明日行く道も毎日だとちょっとだるいよね 自転車とかバイクとか買わない？車の送迎でもいいけどさ。
Not sure where they got the R from. I feel like it's one of those Japanese things where they just like do whatever the fuck they want with the names. Kind of like how custom is like KATHUM. Like it feels like it's just like whatever they want it to be at that point. It's just that now.
大丈夫だよ、店パンだし。何想像してんの？もう。じゃあどういうことよ？うりうり。
Oh, I found him. This is him. It's Convert Text.
仲良しね。あれ？黒いアリスの。
It's everyone's favorite character from the Run series.
闇の方のアリス。
Or because of such thing as Nippon over Japan.
どう？光の方は。
His face being... Why is his face being funny? Whose?
いつも熊が会うとお兄ちゃんだもんね。
What about the best item person? The which one? The negotiator. Yeah, I don't think anyone can beat that.
別にとっても仲良しにしてるのかなって。
Like that one is probably near like the top
楽しくやってるならそれでいいわ。
top 1 or 2. You should do... you know what? It really feels like you could just take a list. It could just take like the pool of all the characters and runs and just do like a funny name tier list with it. Like there'll probably be enough like funny names in runs
だけど通りすがり。そっち。
to actually do a tier list with.
少し。けど
I don't think any of the other games in the series had names that weird, right? Like I don't remember Daibancho having names that weird. Although I could be wrong.
そっちも
Like maybe I need to go and replay the game and
悪くない。
check, but I feel like
見つかり
I
そう
don't remember any of the other games like having like weird names like that.
それじゃ
Or not as many at least. Like
アリスお願いね。
Evernickel probably didn't have that many either, right?
あなたたちを
Daibancho on stream when.
アリスが笑
Right, if Daibancho was actually like censored, I would gladly play that. Like I actually quite enjoy that game. Or enjoyed that game rather. I think I actually played that game before I played runs as well. As in Sengoku.
です。
You know the scenes are.
どうしたの？
There were quite a
メリコがな、シアマインを
few.
もう一回
There were quite a
調べたい
few, I
って
think. I don't remember where exactly.
シアマイン？なんでまた？
Isn't it the picture because just this and stuff that we can wear this.
それを
I mean that would be as close as like to like just looking for the walkthrough of the game, right? And then they'll just probably tell you like CG here, CG there or something anyways. Like if you play the game with a full walkthrough, it probably would be possible to know. Because the issue with Dai Bancho is like
マイナス300点
you actually have some that would trigger when you fail to do something as well.
メディコも
So like
あれで頑固で己を
you have to like get to a certain area within a set number of turns or you will get a scene as well and stuff like that. So there were quite a few that you have to take note of.
もうなんでもないのである何か聞こえたら電波のせいであるリコお姉ちゃん怒っちゃった
Oh no.
いなくなっちゃうの
No, Alice. She looks so depressed.
これは鬼ごっこだ。後で捕まえに行こうぜ。で、どこに行ったと思う？そこら辺で我に帰ってりゃいいが。
Oh, come to think of it, they did have like. Come to think of it, like, didn't Runs also have like the guy called Solus or something? I think I remember seeing that name in like the mod we played. Like, there's a guy called Soulless and a guy called Boundless. Like, Solus and Boundless, but like something like that. Soulless and Boundless, yeah. Like, I swear, like, how?
よし、全員人狩り準備。
I feel like it's really a kind of like little role translation where like
木なんだ
in their attempt to like try to make it sound like an English word, they just made it into less as well. Because that's becoming like LESS sounds about as weird as runs becoming runs with an R instead of just like becoming lands instead. Because it's like Lance, right? You could technically just have his name as LANCE instead, but it became RANCE. Magic the Gandhi. Oh yeah, that one also. Why there's so many Gandhis in the game? I mean there's only two, but like why are there like multiple Gandhis? Like one Gandhis is already a lot of Gandhis and the game has like multiple. They're all fine. I'll just talk to someone at random, I guess. Oh no, but also stars around 10. Oh? Yeah, for Runs 10 I haven't actually played it yet and I haven't actually like looked into it too much, so I don't know either. It's just two characters with Gandhi surname or just two? Yeah, two was already too many, it feels like. Like, how? Especially with the full names, it's like Magic the Gandhi. Like, it's not even Magic Gandhi, it's Magic the Gandhi. And Ragnarok Super Gandhi, like how? How? Go to hunting and clear Shiyama Hospital. Here?
侵入者？
お前が行きなよ。新装備早く使いたいとか言ってただろ。
Ragnarok, you forgot the part. Oh no, I forgot the most important part, huh?
こんなイベント置いて
No, my apologies. It would seem I assumed his
待っててやるって
apocalypticism.
下準備やっとくだけだか
絶対だぞ。すぐ戻るからな。
ら。さて続きと行こうか、お嬢ちゃん。前にも帰りなさいって言われたのにね。自業自得だね。
Oh yeah, this is the part where we would have gotten her bad end scene, huh? If we actually like the game wasn't censored.
もしかして誰かに頼まれたのかな。背後に誰がいるんだい。
誰もいないです。私は父を探していて。
それでもね、不法侵入は犯罪なんだね。捕まるとこうして罰を受けちゃうわけ。
Oh no, medic!
おかしいです。警察に突き出されるならともかく。
警察そういうのはこっちがやるの。取り調べもしなくちゃね。あの時のコアのガキどもと本当は繋がってるんじゃないのか。偵察だとか、もしかして時間稼ぎ。
知りません。そんなの何も。私は父を探しに来てるだけです。どうして話も聞いてくれないんですか。
ま、口ではどうとでも。僕たちはね、町の治安を守る側だから、まずは危険がないか調べないとね。
おっと、今さら逃げるのはなしだよ。不審だな。
オーケー。じゃあ取り調べの始まりだ。ここは病院だからね、いろいろあるよ。
Yeah, it really is one of those very sus scenes, huh?
やることは一つのくせに前工場が長い。
It really is just a full weird chat moment. Well, on the bright side, we can save her right after this, so it's not
わからんでもないな。
as bad.
たまには情緒に身を。
No, medical! We gotta save her!
何も聞いてくれない。話を聞く気なんか本当に。これまであんなに争ってひどいこともしたけど、でもどこかで本当は普通の人だって。
しかし本当に大丈夫だな。
ああ、持ち物見たところ市民番号なし。外から来たのは間違いないみたい。
それはつまり。
ああ、何したって上に何か言われたりはしないってこと。おもちゃ拾っただけ
ということだな。では楽しませてもらうとしようか。
分かったんだ。私この町の人たち本当におかしい。
とりあえずこのくらいでいいかな。
病院だからね。自白剤に幻覚剤、覚醒剤。これ何？ラベルないですよ。
痛みを快楽に誤入させる薬だよ。多少強引でもむしろ喜ぶようになる。
なんだそりゃ、用意いいな。絶対市販に回らない薬でしょ。
需要は絶対いなくならんよ。まあ、治験薬だったからちょうどいい。気化圏のルートから送られてくる代物でね、楽しいことになる。
Like, who is this even, this company?
気化圏のルートから送られてくる代物でね、
Wait, what?
楽しいことになる。気化圏のルートから送られてくる代物でね、楽しい。
Like, from the outside wall? Like stuff like this, it feels like there's a lot of things being mentioned about the world outside this city and this city itself that, like, it feels like it's not being explained all too much at the same time. Like, I kind of want to like there's this whole like fucking Dohna cinematic universe going on in the background that it feels like we're just not privy to.
侵入成功と。さあ早速行くよ。
No, I hope that the game actually like develops more as we progress through it.
Safety 解除排除開始
むしゃくしゃしてんだ
Oh no, they have real firearms now.
雑魚が
トラ太郎待った。
なんだ
うわー実弾なのである。
I'm surprised they're only using live rounds now. I thought they mentioned before that they already acquired live rounds.
とんだ初見殺しじゃねえか。
下手を打てば言葉通りだ。頭を上げるな。
オッケーだよ。頭
And like how he's still like, yeah, try not to murder them, even though they are like actually using live rounds to try and murder us. Try not to kill them, yeah?
コア銃による反撃を確認
手が止まった。警戒したか。
行くよ。
He's asking Alice to aim for the hands of someone holding a gun, like the difficulty of that.
なんだこいつら。いきなりマジかよ。
感じはなんて今までは鎮圧用のゴム弾でしたよね。
侵入者
Got him.
それなら構わん排除しろ
Just brutally murdered there.
ライフル抱えたピクニックか派手な出入りになりそうだ
まだダメ。
Literally. Yeah, they just brutally murdered him right there. Murdered him in cold blood. The women and children.
おいでなせ。
Even for the nail on their pinky. Oh yeah, that would be the most painful way to do it, huh? You just aim so low that you put a Lego under their foot instead.
破るぜ
And just replace your bullets with Legos and just aim for like below the pinky instead. But she could. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she actually could, considering how OP they make her look. Uh-oh. Ah, that's a lot of damage they're doing, huh? I guess I kinda can as well, but like,
地中に勝つある。
I feel like overall I'm... Oh, 40 HP pool, yeah, it's like... I really need to upgrade my weapons, huh? I feel like I'm very on the back foot right now in terms of damage.
お扱い向きだ。
悪くないシチュエーション出しちゃう。それもだ。
Would this be enough to kill him? I know I can do like maybe 3k? 2.8. Yeah, they do so much and like I can't really one-shot them either, so it's like... Oh yeah, medical's not here, I can't heal either. So I didn't die. Well, congratulations! Meanwhile, I'm the one dying over here, it seems like. Because these dudes do a lot of damage. You're just in time. The your favorite funny glasses boober, Lute nurse got kidnapped, it seems. And it seems like they're trying to drug her or something.
死刑の武器が一新
So we're in the process of saving her.
いきなりマジのアサルトライフルかスリリングだね
Yeah, you get all the Kuma plots.
生きてるか。
らなきゃどうってことねえよ。行くんだろ。進むぜ。
I'm sure my neck was skin. To be honest, is it just like a very bad sore, perhaps, from like all the sitting in front of the PC causing it to hurt? Shitty iced coffee. Oh no, was the coffee that bad? Also, I just realized their names are just like going out of the screen over here. Like their names don't even fit on the screen anymore. No damn, that must be some pretty bad coffee if the coffee is actually causing a back, like, neck problems instead. I don't know what, like, honey pills you're putting in the coffee, but it might be time to lay back on it a little. Oh, acid reflex. Ah, okay, then that's actually quite rough. Oh no. If it actually is, that's actually quite bad though. Hopefully it isn't that, and that it's not anything serious. God damn it. She really is just the horny jailbait, isn't she? Okay, that's enough to kill still. She can still do it one more time, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know if we can deal with all that thickness that they have. No, it seems like it might be a little too big. Is that enough to kill? It's not enough to kill? Bruh. Even with the ult, it wasn't enough. Oh god, there's a lot of damage here. Too fat. I don't like this. They really are just too fat. Look at all the damage they're doing. Their fats are actually making them lethal. Oh, that didn't even kill, huh? Oh, this gun is smashing. Yeah, she just got one-shotted. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, she resisted it. Oh. Oh, was there supposed to be something there? No. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Hey, they did the AU Sankey thing, huh? Oh, this guy's exceptionally tanky, isn't he? Like, he even has like, okay, 6k HP. What? No, we got this. Probably not, but still. No, we got this. It's all good. Probably. Can't block me in a way that matters. Yeah, the hornies are too strong to be stopped. Can't you kill the second one first? I could. No, I don't have enough range to kill the second one at this point. I could aim for him, but I don't have enough damage. Cause like... my dude only hits front. He's like the leper but worse, basically. Because at least the leper could hit like more than one tile. This guy can only hit one. Doesn't miss, so shitty. At least the MMA can hit tile 3 if you... At least the MMA can hit up to 3 if you wanted to. This guy is actually inferior MMA. Well, inferior leper, rather. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. I'll actually wipe if I try to do it. I feel like. What? No. I'll actually wipe if I continue on. Like, that one might be a bit too difficult. Power of friendship. The power of friendship has gotten me murdered. I don't think it's gonna work anytime soon. Should I go back one more day? I feel like we need to go back at least one more. Right, like around here. And like instead of going straight for the thing, I should like actually go and grind now. Where was it again? It's called Quest for Hikari. Yeah, fun innit? It's a Rance reference. Who would have thunk it? Yeah, it's the name of Rance 1. It's Armor, I think, right? Here? I had the item. We actually need to like grind this now. What's that? Yeah, it's pretty cool that they actually had that though. Like enemies here are already 6k as well. So it feels like I'm not supposed to be like rushing the plot at this point. Shoo. I like how he survived that. Let's level Alice up. I think Alice is probably the highest level person in my party right now, to be honest. She's just super fragile for some reason. Heals MP. No. I need HP heal. But her range is really bad as well though. Like, her range is great, but like, at times like this, it's a little problematic since she's like the Arbalest. Where her range is a bit not too good when you need to like hit someone close by. How much did this thing do again? 10 damage, right? Use the Dragoon. Yes, speaking of Arbalest. We'll do even. You could if you want to. There's no rush to definitely do it, but you could. Gotta get in the very important running the darkest desires, right? Controller support. I think so. I remember someone plays it with a controller. I don't remember who, but I remember someone mentioning that they play it with a controller instead. Plus, the game does have like multiple console versions, so I would assume so. Like, if the game is on like multiple consoles, but like the console support is shit, that's actually kind of sad. Saigake. Sakigake. Bonanza. This way? Feeling. I think that's what we needed to get, right? Is there any way to kill that one in one hit? Probably not, right? Yeah, at least Alice has quite a lot of damage, but... Oh! I really wonder what triggers that though. Like, those attacks are kinda cool, but like... Really wish I knew what did that. It would be kind of cool if I could like coordinate it so that I can like intentionally use those like dual attacks. .7 key resist. 200. 200? This, right? Super vanilla. No good gear at all, huh? Was it not the mall? I could have sworn it was the mall that gives the gear. Oh look, it's the emo girl. She should be fine. Yeah, totally nothing is gonna happen at all, right? She'll totes be completely fine. It's not like anything could happen if we meet her, right? Hunting and clear the CS building. Was it the CS building that gave it? Hmm. No, where we're going. Yeah, no, but do I even have space? I probably do. Right? No, more like before that. No, not this squad. Does he have tier 3 gear? Yeah, he does have the tier 3 gear, so it's probably the mall which gives the thing. Like, oh no. No! What happened? Did you get too much rubs in due to the darkest desire? Are you okay? Oh no. You entered the wrong dungeon again? The boss fight. Yeah, it's so stupid that the game does that though. Like, I don't understand why the game like automatically reverts to a boss fight instead of just going back to the stage you selected. Do I run the mall again? Would the mall actually have a high chance of giving me the item? Or do I like... Like what I'm wondering now is like... What armor for the girl? Yeah, but I have like maxed out the thing. Like... I don't even know when. Yeah, we'll see if we can find her along here. Like, we've already maxed out the rooms though. If anything, I should like at least do the funny thing once before we get her. So that I don't have to ditch someone before I use them. Damage. That fucking damage. Where is she anyways? Oh, there she is. Do I want to get her now? I feel like I should at least use some of them before I get her, but... It's fine, I'm in financial trouble anyways. We'll come back here anyway, so it's fine. Because either way, I'll be coming back here. Because I need to get like gear for all of them. It's fine, we'll come back and get her. Because I'll probably need the money when we upgrade everyone's gear anyways. Did you see how much money we need for the next tier of most of the upgrades? It's a lot. Don't worry. The bigger issue now is like it feels like it's gonna be quite tough for me to get the gear, huh? Since it doesn't seem like I'm guaranteed to get it. Which means that I might actually need to run this quite a few times if I want the gear. Unless it's not specific area, in which case I'm doing the wrong thing, but... That's the issue with this, isn't it? It's kinda hard to tell. No, but this is not the thing though. Did I not get it here? Oh. That's another one, huh? Oh wait, so she's not from the city, huh? Wait, would they really kidnap her then though? Let me cute and funny ones.
もういいけど
I don't know, I feel like it's just like the preference of the person who made this game.
次はタウン市の取材だよ。で、チラシ配り。
And you consider like the party that we have, it's like
はあしょぼ
I really feel like it's the preference of the person who made this game.
企画でね。タウン市って言ってもここだ
But wait, why would they even kidnap her? She's not even from the city.
今決めたから
困るよノエルちゃん。というかスケジュールは話したでしょ。
知らない聞いてない眠いから寝るってって
ノエルちゃん、そんな。
Yeah, that kind of goes against their policy to begin with, right?
これ以上騒ぐならすぐ東京帰るからもっと大きくて面白そうな仕事持ってきてそれが仕事でしょあんた
時間を遅らせてみるよ。頼んでみるから。一休みの後でも。
寝て起きてきてやる気出たらね
じゃあおやすみ。
まったく食わせてもらってんだから黙って言うこと聞きなさいよねその次のスケジュールは ASP？ ノイズはいい感じだしまあこっちは言ってやるか
Did I not get his gear from there? Where did I get? Well, I'm just gonna check like where I got his gear, but or when I got his gear rather, but when did I get his gear? Like, let's just visit the shop. He did not have it here. And after I visited the shop, what happens? CS building unlocks. And it's in here, so it really feels like I should have gotten it from the mall, but I don't see it turning up again though. Also Appreciation Day. A, B plus. So we do this, then we do 1 week of hustling, then we go back to hunting and we'll grab the person while we're at it. Serious? We don't want serious, we don't want sickly. The rest we kinda want, okay. Especially the first few we kinda really want, I guess. Mental up. So her tech up, so her mental huge up, so her you B. And he has nothing, so her. Then this should like work out well for us. Yeah. Oh, 1.9k? There we go. Money. Then now we go grab the other two. Why is her name like this though? It's just Alice, but the Y is just like the only thing that's lowercase in it. Matching. Oh, matching. Man A or higher. Tech A or higher. Those are some requirements though, holy shit. How does one even... I mean, I can achieve it, but like... B plus... This? Oh, 3 out of 3? I think one has 125. Wait, what do you mean has 125? Oh! I mean, we could just like do that. Yeah, I did not notice that she already had this, yeah. So I could just use her, do this. Oh no. Wait, that counts? Okay, fine, I guess that counts. Man. We really need to find out what to do with that at the end though. Like we have a tally, we just need to figure out what to do with the tally at some point, right? Wait, sail. Oh. Mental items plus 1/6. Yeah, that... It hits 100 or something. I don't even know if we'll actually hit 100, to be honest, within like a single playthrough. Unless we're actually gonna do like multiple playthroughs and you're gonna like carry it forward through it. Like that's like 92 more to get to 100. The other games too. Yeah, but that would make it pretty confusing, huh? To like figure out which games to apply and which to not. No, I guess that works as well. Though like, I feel like the bigger issue now is more like... That's the ones you can skip and that's like every game, isn't it? That isn't DD. Give me item! It's all garbage. Why does it keep giving me garbage? It's awful! It's all fucking awful! Then Zapper at the front. No, he's not good against that typing, huh? I don't know why. Is there something about seeing Alice moving at like hyper speed looks very derpy? There's something about that. I don't know why. She just looks very derpy when she's moving that fast. Oh, turn just vibrating. Yeah. They're having a very good time over there. And just having all of their solo plays, right? I can't effectively hit the one in the back right now. Like when they're over there, it's actually kind of tough to hit them effectively.
俺一人で十分だぜ。
お邪魔してます。
Yeah, she can't even hit slot 2, which is a bit problematic since... Oh, never mind, they move forward. Well, that's convenient. Huber? I mean, the things we do just to capture people. It's tough sometimes. It ain't easy being a kidnapper. Can you imagine if kidnappers? Can you imagine if kidnappers in real life had to do this as well? It's like no, we gotta plan it right. We gotta make sure we like blow up all the cops without blowing her up. Well, that's how we'll do it. Ah, let's right into another battle. Oh. Oh, I can do this. Flamethrower. Can she not kick? I thought she had. Oh, this is it. Yeah. Yeah, at least now I'm slightly tankier than before, so it's not as bad, but it's still kind of rough. Oh, wait, what? Cutscene? Oh?
現状では無理です。銃や刀で武装してまして、セキュリティもやむをえんか。真口を出す。他の隊員を探せろ。
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is there a boss battle here? Why? Oh god, hello there. Oh no, it's a very big ball. Bruh indeed, like what the fuck, is there a boss here? Hey, I'm walking here. And then there's like this Sunny a fucking boss. And then, yeah, sure. Great, cool. Speed down. No, it's a good thing that there aren't actually status effects in this game though, like stun and poison. Definitely do not want to have to deal with that. No, who should I use now? Torataro? I don't think he can. Oh no, he can hit. Oh, he can hit. He can hit. He can hit. Okay. ここからだぜ。
ちゃんと踏ん張っとけよ。一斉の
Tuki. Oh, that didn't do all too much. Yeah, it's kind of underwhelming, isn't it? Yes, I feel like even slightly underwhelming is a little of an understatement at this point. One left. You did it! Oh, that sounds like you beat the boss as well then, huh? Congratulations! She does... He's outdid the same amount of damage as her like basic attack did, and she's already at like the blue thing. The last hit. Oh, nice. Damn, sounds like you're getting a lot of hit, huh? How lucky. There's hamster ball there. Oh no, apparently it's a big boss. Now I'm dying to a giant hamster ball instead. Help! Send help! I need help over at 123/help! Ooh, oh, okay. So what's it called? Salsa. Because it's gonna kill me in a very spicy way. It has some of the spiciest damage in the enemy's like force. So clearly it's a very appropriate name. Oh. Ooh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Does she have defense down? No, she doesn't have a defense. I need a defense debuff. I don't think anyone has a good, like, consistent defense debuff other than her. Like, I lose like almost 1k damage from not having a defense debuff on him. Tettere. Defensive. Yes! Yes! Please! Yeah, it's like I lose like one. I'm losing a lot of damage from not having that debuff. The power of the porno horny though. She's making him so horny that my damage actually changes by a shit ton when she can't get him horny. What's this shat here by the way? Oh, it's shat horribly. Like, only the party that is participating in the battle gets EXP, if I'm not mistaken. So if you're not directly in the battle, you don't get EXP. So like these 4 will get the EXP shared between them, but if that like you're not in the starting 4, I don't think you get EXP. Is how this thing works. Oh, the damage drop is so big. It's so big. The slap that killed our universe. She slapped it so hard. It just died in an instant. Yeah, so as you see, only the 4 people participating in the battle get the EXP. Fuck, I don't want to do this battle. I mean, I probably can, but I just don't really want to. You can power level 4 people just slapping the first 4, then swapping with the higher level ones. Yeah, you need to swap them out like just before the battle ends. But the thing is that you need to time it somewhat, or you might cause them to die instead. Because you need to make sure that you swap them in, but they survive the battle as well. So your timing needs to be at least like decently on point. Chrysalis is this one? Wait, 0 XP if you're dead. Yeah, if you're dead, not only do you get 0 EXP, but you can't use them for the rest of the run. So it's actual like 0 for the entirety of the run after that. Yeah, kind of like that. You don't want that to happen, basically. Ooh. Oh! Oh wait, was Yami in that? Oh god, I mean, I shouldn't have fast forwarded it, hon. I was fast forwarding it because I didn't expect anything different to happen. Then I was like, oh wait. It kind of was something there, huh? How do I... Yeah, and the problem is with using only 4 people as well is the fact that like you kind of have a stamina bar. And once the stamina bar gets maxed like hers is now, they do like no damage. So you kind of don't want them to reach that point either. Which, as you can imagine, is a tad of a problem. Like, I think her damage goes from like 1.4k per hit, no, 2.4k per hit to like 300 per hit. So it's a very big drop. When I drop, because stamina, it's like them getting exhausted midway through the battle, I guess. Ooh. That's a lot of money. I'm not getting any good gear though out of that. Man. Uh-oh. Look, your favorite. No, we can't see the scene though, so no. We're dropping 200k like it's nothing. Yeah, clearly what happens when you feed their fetishes. See, this is the power of the hornies. When you feed the Kumas enough, 200k is nothing. If you've forgotten how much people put in on the super chats just to lay epic prank a VTuber. And go to the garage. I'll take them both. Cool, truant, clever, truant.
こんな風になってるんだ。
She's just so calm about it. Win-win. Yeah, I don't think this is a win-win situation. It feels like she just doesn't seem to understand what's going on here. Why is she so chill about this? She's just like completely calm about it. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll bang. Why not? Just get me some books to read while I'm doing it. She really seems to think this is a win-win. Like, sure. Yeah, we did it. She seems very fine with this. Max out the rooms. Yeah. Okay. All are used. There we go. I mean, we can get more if we mean, like, we have maxed out the ones we have now, but I think we can get more still with the room renaissance. The true renaissance of all the rooms. Isn't it getting late for you? Yes, why yes it is. Let me check something real quick. Like, how do I... Like, I really want to know how I'm supposed to get the gear. Like, I can't tell if it's meant to be random or if I can just, like, get it wherever. Or, like, rather if there's a specific place I need to go to get it. Because, like, having to redo that dungeon every single time to, like, grind for it would be very painful. Suffice to say. Oh, wait, but... Wait, did all the areas difficulty go up? I feel like everything's difficulty went up, huh? No, here is still 1 star. Sample Industries is 3 star. Armor is 5. Okay, we do this one more time and we'll see if we get the gear out of it. Then if we don't, I'll just end off either way.
いつでも構わん。
仕掛けるぞ。
Because I do be a little sleepy. So,
押してまいる。
yeah, might want to end it after this one. That is for sure.
真面目にやるぞ。
Maybe I should use Alice first. Wait, what's that? He had a new skill? What? That's news to me.
俺だったな。
I feel like I'm getting the same item over and over as well.
そして宴は始まった。
Which, if I am, it's also kind of unfortunate. Heavy Poppins, range 2.
これに当てればいいの？危ないっしょ。
I don't know, Alice really feels like she has the very lolly vibes to her. I don't know how I feel about this. Who do we... Joker?
ここは僕がなんとか。
Crit him! Yeah, it's the same item every time, huh? I feel like even if I do this more, I'm not gonna get anything new out of it.
もらった。てりゃー。よう、たるんでんじゃねえのか、クマ。
Like, it doesn't say either, like on the thing, if there's like specific areas I need to go to get the gear.
よけたじゃねえか。それに獲物は不利。まあいいんだよ、そんなことは。
This is the bigger issue, like, where can I... Like, if anything, it's kind of unfortunate that the first level 3 gear we got was for Joker, if anything.
早くしろよ。運動不足で鈍っちまうぜ。バカてめえ。俺は鉄人虎太郎様だぜ。つまり鉄人タイガーなんちゃらってやつや。あんな傷もう全然平気だっての。それでもあるだけ正直全然違うぜ。俺たちは気軽に通院ってわけにもいかねえし、ちょっと間違えてラー油塗られたりしたこともあったな。まあなんての、俺様の肉体の強靭さからすりゃこれくらいなんてことねえってこった。なんならいつか言ってた決着つけるか。俺は今ここでも
Just the pure vibes. Yeah, purely gonna get people arrested vibes, right? Mm. Oh, that was a scene. Just food on her head. She just has actual food on her head. Like she looks like an NFT. Like someone was just like, oh yeah, what how do we algorithmically like generate an NFT face? We just put food on her head. That will do it. The scene terrible. Yeah, unfortunately he wasn't a female, so that took a bit out of it, but I really wonder where I can get like gear though. Like I probably should sleep, but like I'm just thinking of like where I could potentially get gear from. Yeah, it is. I'm just like looking at the map and thinking of like where we could potentially get like tier 3 gear as well. Because like it feels quite weird that we haven't seen any at all. Okay, one last try. One last try. I refuse to believe that like there isn't any at all. I'm pretty sure we got it here the last time, right? One last try. We'll see if we can get it. Like maybe if I don't go up, right? Because it seems like it's definitely not up. We go up, we get nothing. So maybe if I go down, like we got the up mark thing last time, right? But I don't think we can get the same like mark thing multiple times. I think? I don't think we have gotten it like multiple times yet at least. So. Maybe. And then I go to sleep. Once we put this question to rest. Sleepy, sleepy. We just got it in the middle? It's not even an... it really is just random, huh? Fuck, it's really just random, huh? Yeah, I guess we really just need to like grind for it, if that's the case. Like I feel like I shouldn't be going to the top one though. At least we got Zappas, so it's not too bad. Like he doesn't have the highest damage, but his damage is still decent, so not the worst. Yeah, this one is always the same, so I feel like maybe we need to go there, but like I think I fucked it up. And I was supposed to like, yeah, I was supposed to just run down the entire bottom, like from here to here, then out. Then maybe we have a chance to get like 2 more, depending on how the RNG works. Like definitely going up is not doing it, so. I guess that's what I need to do. Well, yeah, I guess we'll do that the next time then. Power tech, Kaiser. Yeah, the Kaiser spike. Yeah, you know, like the Mushi King. You know, it's the final solution to all your spike needs. $700 power. Oh, that helps a lot. You start using item in fights, by the way. Only for boss battles. Aside from boss battles, we don't really use it. Because items are so rare that I don't really want to use them in general. Except when the boss battles get rough, then I use them sometimes. Find a solution. Oh no. Not like that. No! I don't want to be cancelled. But I feel like running another... Maybe found a use for tech though. All I know at least is that, like, okay, from the game's manual at least, all it says is that like tech is used to decide whether or not you get a speed boost at the start of the turn, and that's about it. And then certain character skills off tech, but that's about it as well. Unless you're using those specific characters, you don't really have much use for it other than to rush to go first in the turn. Which I guess is good. It's also useful. If you rush to go first, you take less hits. And that's the other use for tech. The skills of tech, so exactly. Who knows? Yeah, they don't really say how. But at least for her, I guess there's a reason to use it at least. So I guess it's not too bad. Experience, remember? Oh no. She really just needs... Yeah, I know she needs experience, but not like that. What's it gonna do again? I was gonna do something, but I don't remember what. This icon though. I really like this chibi icon she has. It feels so like slightly derpy that it's kinda cute. Okay, before I end up like doing another run, I should turn off the game. Because now I feel tempted to do another run just to see if like we can get more weapons, but I guess we'll leave that for the next time. So yeah, I guess we'll see how far we can finish the runs mod tomorrow. If we finish it, who knows, maybe we could do this on Sunday instead. I'll go sleep. Yes, I go sleep now. So yeah, we'll see how far we'll get with the runs mod tomorrow. And Thursday will be EBF. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. Once again, y'all have a good rest or rest off the day now. have a good sleep, Infidave. Hopefully your neck gets better and like the stomach reflux thing isn't actually serious. But yeah, I'll be heading off for now. Y'all take care. Have a good rest of the day. And bye-bye. Ooh, God, Jesus fucking spoke to me. Damn it. I'm gonna sleep, you as well. But yeah, take care and bye-bye.